Hello, chat. Welcome back. I hope you guys are doing well. We have all made it to the middle of the week. Hooray! I'm excited. I'm more excited to not have a headache today. Hello, hello, hello. Today is our Makeup Murder Monday. Hi, Phoenix. Alright. There. Like that? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway. I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. I know we're gonna have some limited time because I can't go late, which is why we were doing Murder Monday, so I could go late. But uh-oh. 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 What is happening? Aww! Hugh has kept those eyes for like 3 breedings now. I'm intrigued. Wait, do I need my keyboard? I don't need my keyboard. Alright. I'm excited for some murder and mayhem and mystery. Those are the wrong lights. Goodness gracious. Mods, all the commands that we had through Streamlabs still exist. They've been moved over to Nightbot for now. Just FYI. I have another bot I'm going to be looking into to see what fun new things we can do. But, Streamlabs is gone. No more. Get out of here. Which is also why our donation link is a little bit different. Oh shoot, I forgot to change it on the website. I got Nightbot all set up with the new donation link. I forgot to do it on Twitch itself. That was a really long stretch forward. About page, edit panel, this one, paste, submit, done. Make sure it works. Perfect. All right, there we go. Okay, so that's all set. That's all finished. Alright. Are you guys ready for some Danganronpa? Thank you, Spotify. Because I'm way beyond ready. Let's go? Alright. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... Not the camera. I'm gonna mute desktop audio for a minute because I haven't even opened the game and I don't want to blow anybody's ears out. Including my own, so I'm gonna mute my own headphones here. And are you ready? Did you manage to get caught up, Yamanaka? Or not yet? Launch. Okay. Give me my mouse. Thank you. That. Oh, yes. Game stream. Game capture. Boom. Boom. Alright. While it's doing the super loud intro, I'm gonna move some things here. Perfect. Now I can unmute everything. There we go. There we go. Almost caught up? Alright, well. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let me know how that sounds. I might have to turn it down in my own ears so I don't start, like, shouting at the microphone. Oops. Yep, let's... There we go. Sounds good? Alright, good. Do. Uh-oh. That's not what we're... No, it's content... Shoot, that's not the right one. Hold on. Don't edit it. It has its own content warning. It's content warning 1. I forgot the 1 in the title. For, like, chapter 1. This is Zana's fault. I'm blaming Zana. Alright. I can get rid of my keyboard again. There we go. What are we doing in here? Did we investigate it here already? No. We found the fire door and we just got here. Okay. Cool. Well. Byakuya must have confiscated all of the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Ah. Hi, child. Hello. You know what we might have to do, Peanut? Is do some photo shoots of you with Monokuma. Lay down. Monokuma's gonna sit right there. Lie down, Peanut. Or don't yell at me. You think chat just wants to see your tail? It's a very cute tail. There you go. Lie down. Yes, sniff Monokuma. Sniff Mommy's hat. I know. These are new things. What is happening? Alright. It appears to have been brought from the outside. From the outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Is that all? Oh. Some of those was Nagi. I forgot Nagito is kind of part of this. Alright.
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go down easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment in this kitchen has. That reminds me, I need my list of suspects here. I made a list of suspects. I'm not liking this new angle of planted beforehand because Nagito was the first person here. He cleaned up the room. So then he has the ability to plant it. Although he's... So... Alright. Nagito, I'm not suspecting Nagito. It's just... Nagito's too... No. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't matter. I agree. I will talk to you in a minute, Taro. I don't really want to talk to you. Oh, camera. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes. And a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Ah. I was like, what is Nightbot saying? Anyway. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less wait. Why did you okay. Pretty much says the same thing. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Aww, not the cow. Wait, the cow that turned into the chicken? Or just the other cow? His bare hands? Oh yeah, that too. It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He is totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. No shit. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Peko. It's Peko. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer! He's scary when he's mad. Yeah, I bet. Alright. Anything else to say? Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taro? And that blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then, I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of what happens during a blackout. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. The gas stove needed electricity? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Tina, I think there's a draft. What do you think? Anyway, Alright. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Gosh, am I gonna be able to remember everybody's voices from over a week ago? No idea. Okay, that's Sonia. These are the fire doors. Kitchen. Hi, Nagito. Should we investigate the storage room next? Oh. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Alright. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Alright. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Hold on. How?
Huh?
Eh? A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously? It is a blood stain! How? That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Give me this Monokuma file. Okay. Peanut, there's a fly. It's driving me crazy. Get it. Alright. That's it. It's not. There was... Oh my gosh, I forgot that picture was in there. There was something... Wasn't there somebody in the storage room? Alright. Who all left during the party? Just Peko Peko, right? And then Taro Taro wasn't there? Because he was supposedly in the kitchen. Taro Taro is already on my list of suspects. Ryu wasn't at the party. Alright. Interesting. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Why were they turned on? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Why? And Nagito is in here? Ooh. Alright. I'm putting his name on the list, but I don't actually suspect him. He's just a little suspicious. Turned on.
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister?
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Why are you trying to rush us through this now? Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. What? Is he afraid of spiders? Maybe? Nagito? Why are you trying to rush the investigation? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Yeah, alright. Oh. Never mind.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Alright. Which is this thing. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Oh no. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? He did it! Monokuma? Hello.
Whoa!
Hua! It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches! Does it? Monokuma, does your body stretch? Not really, no. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar!
It's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. Well, somebody did. Or they used the three... They could have used the 3 irons at the same time to trip the breaker. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. What? Hello? Anything else of note in here? Oh, the Duralumin case. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. When did you grab that, Nagito? Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with a crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Oh. Dang it, I missed the change in voice. I guess you're right about that. I hate when I do that. I think that's it. Alright, Peiko. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Keiko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Keiko? Are you okay? Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Keiko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a rough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peiko wobbled out of the office. Does she have food poisoning? She took a plate of food. And then, who else? Oh, Akane also ate a bunch of food. Should probably find Akane. What happened to her? Or it could be something else. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peiko as it is. What does that mean? Alright.
Huh?
I mean, it's cool. She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? I don't think so.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peiko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me.
Hmm.
Peiko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. Why would Sonia be mad at you?
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. That's fair. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Ooh. Okay, so both air conditioners went off. Plus we had 3 irons running. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? There's no such things as coincidences in a murder mystery. Actually, they happen quite often. What?
Now then.
I think we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. What are you doing? Where are you going? Bye, kitty. The kitty abandoned me. She was warm, chat. Alright. Now we can leave.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? That's a good question. I'm a little chilly. It's fine.
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to... Oh. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. What does that mean?
All right.
Let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Here. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna pull the hair back. That is being kind of annoying. Tiny ponytail. Monokuma hat. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I really don't know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Ah.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
My guess is the earring.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Oh. Will it?
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. I don't know why his image on the screen does it, and so I do it. I don't know why. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Oh. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floorboard? It's a possibility, but what was he doing crawling underneath the floorboard to begin with? Or crawling on the floor under the table. That's what I meant.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, you can't get under the floor from the outside of the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko. Yeah. He's on my list.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floorboard from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after we began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did? Why?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hi, Pano. What is that? Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. Welcome, Pano. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Frog the jamming out. Reminds me, guys, I changed one of our BTTV emotes to a Monokuma emote. I think it's Monokuma Dance. And now you have mystery emotes. Aren't those the best, though? I get those every once in a while. Random gift subs to channels I've never been to, and then you're like, oh, these are kind of cute. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's Monokuma Dance with a capital M and a capital D. What is that one, Phoenix? So we have a Monokuma BTTV emote now. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened. But why did he come here? Also get mystery emotes from channels you never watch, but get gift subs too. Isn't that so much fun?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He'll be thrown at you. Mess up. You're gonna throw bricks at me? Oh no. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
Like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? I have, actually. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Alright.
I see.
Wait. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Isn't that a Kyle emote? That looks like a Kyle emote. Look at you with a sub to Kyle. Now chat's just gonna post all their random emotes. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Aquarius Cottage. As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright. Here we go. Hey! Where'd he go? Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently, Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you're doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Alright then.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk and then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Sure, dude. We believe you. Alright. I got it. Dumbass. Alright, Fuyuhiko. You can chill now. Okay. So that's mine. That's sodas. This one's Byakuya's. Ah. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my actor image. When I get serious, my actor image is unleashed. An actor image? What? I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Monokuma, you have a cloning technique? I'm gonna wake up one morning and there's gonna be more than one of you. Peanut, don't let the Monokuma take over the apartment. Okay? I'm leaving it up to you. So, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already. I have an itchy nose for some reason, chat. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not used to having, like, the nose piece ring. Like, I had a ring in for a while. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Why do you want so much attention, little one? We're trying to solve a mystery.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. A spell? Okay then. Ba-ba-ba-oos. There we go. Magic word. Alright. I'm gonna go up there. Oh! Don't fall off the other side. There you go.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Bye, cat. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yeah. It's a lot of books. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya? I mean, that's what it looks like.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Byakuya got a warning? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
this is...
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says, be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would say something like this? Maybe...
Hey,
Is this why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter?
but...
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that?
Hey,
Sorry, chat. Some of these... I'm not tired. Some of these voices just seem to take more effort and just... My brain is like, need more oxygen! Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah. I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you. Nakato is abandoning us? Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I just realized something, chat. And none of you told me. I forgot to set up closed captions. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Oops. Gonna break my keyboard. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. Bye, Nagito! He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Does Nagito know something he's not sharing with us? But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Alright. Here we go. Oh. I forget there's not that many controls. Oh. This way. Like, there's not really backup and all that stuff. Monami? How long have you been standing there?
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh, yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something.
I wanna help you guys mistrust your friends.
Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered in iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see. Renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Poor Monami. I still don't trust her. But poor Monami. Nekomaru? What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? Why is this open? This wasn't open before, was it? Okay. Oh look! Nekomaru! Oh my goodness.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure.
I figured. What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Oh, okay. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with the one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuyo's body was found. Alright, I need some of the girls to talk now for a bit. That's about how long that lasted. What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Alright. Ibuki, what do you got for me?
Aww. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Didn't we already do this with her?
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Yeah, we already did this with her.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Ow?
Turn the damn lights on!
Why did
Men
Nagito
ain't
say
like
ow?
this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Do something. Okay.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I got it already. You better not bite me again. Got it? Okay, I thought she was... Maybe it's in the room? Oh, Chiaki's in here.
Hey!
Oh, Mahiru was the one setting up the where everybody was from the picture. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this.
Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout? Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay. I think it's safe to assume that Peiko was the one in the bathroom, which is why Nekomaru couldn't get in. And why she wasn't in the office. Although, didn't he say it was locked from before the party started? Akane and Mikan are the closest to Byakuya. But I don't have any reason to suspect either of them. Alright. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. That's true. And to be unheard. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? A plug-in, I would assume. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. Well, I can see the cord is there. It's plugged in. But what is Hajime thinking with it? I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Do we have those pictures on file? Dang it! I don't think we do. No. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry for all the yawns. I can't stop, and I'm not tired, so I'm not yawning for that. They're starting to drive me crazy, though.
If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuyo's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuyo's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach as long as an internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Poor Mika. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you were trying to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. So, it wasn't stabbed to death with the knife. Where'd the knife come from?
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
You're expecting us to find a secret entrance? A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island? Actually. Go to the map. Oh. We're at... okay. That's... Gotta remember to take care of the pet.
What do you want?
Hello. That's Jabberwock Park. I should have gone the other way, apparently. Oi! Oh, wait. I found it! It's not just one carving of your face. There are 4 of them.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the hell is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Okay. Ibuki, are you okay? What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey,
Come on
now.
now!
If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to. Just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Alright. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. Oh. His earring? Did he find it? Cool. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
But please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Mommy. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Well, I'm a big brother who does on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
Go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. I mean, sure. Oh, no. Gotta climb into his mouth? What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Oh.
Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such an suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. That's a very long name for a hamster.
That's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously? Just forgive me already? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you really want a man, then man up for God's sake. Oh, if you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. I can totally speak today, chat. I'm not stumbling over anything. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
This for a video game. It have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, where did the rock go?
Huh?
This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving shattering from inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it.
Down, down, down we go, down, down.
There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Alright, chat, who did it? This time, or some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole!
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. Poor Byakuya. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I guess that was a question mark. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But that's really true? We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Yes.
Alright. We already sort of went through the truth bullets, but let's do it again really quick. So the Monokuma file, which just tells us that Byakuya was discovered in the dining hall in the old building at about, or his estimated time of death was 11:30 p.m. He was stabbed over 10 times. No other external injuries and no chemicals or poisons detected. And the body was found underneath the table face down. As if Byakuya were reaching for something. What is he reaching for? We found the knife that was covered in blood and a glow-in-the-dark kind of greenish paint. Blood stain under the table. And also the tape. That also has the green glow-in-the-dark paint. There are gaps in the floorboard. Both AC timers in the dining hall and in the office were set to go off at 11:30. Found night vision goggles near Byakuya. We're skipping that one. There was a Duralumin case that Byakuya had with him with a lot of equipment inside. Ibuki was able to discern who was talking when. Found the 3 irons in the storage room that were left on. Oi! Found the tablecloth in the storage room covered in blood. Teruteru said that the stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity, even though it's gas. We have the party dishes that Teruteru made, but only Akane and Peiko had any part of. And Byakuya ate them. Found the fire door. I don't know why that's important, but we have it. A list of chicken equipment. We found a list of chicken equipment. We found a list of kitchen equipment, but the knife that was found at the crime scene was not on the list. Chiaki told us that while she was standing guard, Fuyuhiko came by the old building. In Byakuya's room, we found the threatening letter. Kazuichi claimed that during the search for Byakuya after the blackout, that he went straight to the office, and it was empty. Mikon did an autopsy and reported that Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds that were about 5 millimeters in diameter. Nekomaru said that the bathroom was locked from before the party until after. And that's that. That's what we got. Okay. Oh, alright. Yes, I'm ready. Let's
Now then,
go.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Why is Monami tied up? Monokuma!
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin,
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you! Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So, the class trial has finally started. Yay, tutorials! Okay. Non-stop debates during these discussions. All of your classmates will speak one after each other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. Peanut, can I please? Thank you. You can yell all you want, but I need these. Okay. Left stick to remove the reticle. Fire with the... I don't have a diamond button on my controller. Thank you very much. All right.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. I know, but we run through everything just to make sure.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Uh-oh, what's the button? That's not the button. Go back.
Huh?
There it is.
Obviously by hiding the body.
It's Y, chat.
They tried to delay its discovery!
The button to fire the bullet is Y. There's also only one yellow thing here, so there's only one thing to shoot. They made this
Why
easy.
was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Keep going.
His body was underneath the table.
Yep, it was.
At the very back of the dining hall.
Indeed.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Uh-huh.
they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I missed that.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Bianca, this is not the time for your sass.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
That's a good question.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Really?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
With night vision goggles, right.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then alright, fine. Waiting under there for the killer to show their face? I don't know. It's nothing I can think of. This might sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Alright, fine. Wait. Was he lured under there with a knife? Like, did he see the knife under the table and thought that he'd go up and add it to his case? It is glowing in the dark. Maybe.
I can prove it with this.
Aha!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Oh my gosh. It was taped to the underside of the table with the tape with the paint on it, and it's glowing to grab his attention. So he went to go reach for it, and then they killed him. Oh my gosh. Alright, who did it?
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of
I'm very
dangerous
angry by
items,
this.
so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, that could have been it too.
No, that's not possible.
No?
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
I'm sorry, baby, but I think we need to go over to your box for a moment.
This is almost like a real trial!
I mean, isn't that the point, Monokuma? During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. Okay, this is just telling me there's gonna be more. But only one will actually be a lie. Okay. Concentrate by holding down the right button. Right button.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Okay.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't wait till the end. I forgot.
Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Huh?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Yeah, but didn't we find the case to the night vision goggles in his Duralumin case? Were you surprised by her sudden argument? Not really. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Well, the computer was surprised. Alright. Rebuttal showdown. The left stick. Oh, this is new. Okay. Okay.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Go. Hold on.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
No.
That's gotta be it.
I want the other one.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No, that's not the right one. This is so new, I'm so confused. I want
the killer
this one.
obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
No? Okay. No.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay. I see.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Nope.
That's gotta be it.
Wait. Slash the words without the sword and wait to use the sword for the right word. Okay.
If you just
So
use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
that one.
That's gotta be it.
No? Sword for the right word. But it slashes entire sentences. It'll be a word like the bullets. But nothing is highlighted.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
So.
Where's your
Oh.
proof that the killer used them?
Okay, so just slash everything and then send it.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Oh.
I mean, in reality, that's what happened.
Okay.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay. Shush, shush, shush.
Because if they used night vision, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No. They were in the case.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance.
No.
The killer brought them to the crime
There
scene.
weren't. That's that one. There.
They cut through those words.
I'm gonna get used to this eventually.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
That was confusing. Thank you.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that
That's so
Duralumin
weird.
case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Oh my gosh.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Why is that in quotes?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. Stop chewing on my wire! Is this why they don't work after a bit?
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Huh? Duct tape?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found the duct tape there.
Poor Monami just swinging in the background.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Nagito, you knew that he knew. You were there when we found the
Are you
letter.
saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a... Okay, you're not gonna let me just read. That's fine.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Friendly lies. Uh-oh. Is that gonna be Pano's new thing? Friendly lies.
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Sure, Sonia.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Sonia.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Mm-hmm.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No. Killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Alright.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Okay. Hold on. Before this gets into the next, like, involved part of this trial and debate, I think it's time to try to take a break. Peanut needs food, and I need a break. So...
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Sure. We're gonna go to this screen. And we're gonna take a quick break. Hey. I'll leave you guys with some music, and I'll see you guys soon. Welcome back, chat. Or I hope you had a great break. Alright, you guys ready to get back to some murder? Well, the murder already happened, but, you know, now there's a mystery to solve. And, you know, there's always time for some mayhem. Thank you, Spotify, for your help. Alright, let's get back into this.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama?
No, I don't think so.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
What? Thank you, Yamanaka. Okay.
I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
You're quick to judge and assume. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? Come here, Monokuma. You get to sit with me while we go through this. There you go. Right there. There. Oh no. Blue colored weak spots? What do we do with the blue colored weak spots? Okay, so the orange ones are going to be argue spots. Blue ones are grease spots. With shooting your grease spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Why did they add a whole bunch of stuff to this? I could barely get through the last ones at times. Oh, goodness. So you're arguing the other person's testimony, or that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. This is gonna get confusing. Okay. Great. All right.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
From listening to Peiko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh my gosh, Fly, go away.
Impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Ah, no! No! Dang it.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
I want to kill this fly.
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay.
Since Peko was in the office, She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
That's new. I agree with that.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh my gosh. Nekomaru, what is your obsession?
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh my goodness.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business
Oh
in
my
the dark?
gosh. Totoro, no.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Oh?
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh.
Laxatives?
That's a possibility.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is, whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
They're Pekos? Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
That would be Aquia.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Oh.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Kyoko.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
My
Did they
goodness.
throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No? Dang it.
Crap!
Oops. And this is why I usually let it go all the way through once.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
Well, that would make sense if we were talking about the air
Probably messed with the
conditioners.
breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Ah. That's where that goes.
I agree with that.
Okay. It was on the right line of thinking.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
What?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why? Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
Oh,
That
wait.
means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall
okay.
when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Hold on. See, I still don't understand this
If the
all that
irons in the
much.
storage room caused the blackout,
No.
then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room?
No.
And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout
No.
occurred can't be a suspect.
I don't... I don't quite understand how this works. Okay, slash in the direction you press. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I understand that, but like... I don't... Alright. Press inside the clap. Then slash in a different direction, you will double the power of your slash. Okay. That's new. Okay, some of them need to be done more than once. Okay. It's the B button to slash a different direction than last time. Oh, okay. Sharpness in the bottom. Splits the screen is called the move bar will move. Greater your advantage, the wider the side display in your face. I watched it at this part. You're fine, Celos. I'm trying to figure out this new mechanic. I got the last round kind of, I don't know, by happenstance, by luck, but not so much this time, so. Gosh, fly, go away! Hey.
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall were. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Alright. I missed the weak point.
The dining hall weren't able to cause the if the irons caused the blackout.
There we go.
Cut through those words.
Okay, I think I'm starting to understand.
The blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Nagito? What do you know? You make me worried.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Oh. Uh-huh.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Me too. Hence the new hat and a new plush to go with the hat. And the desire to murder this fly.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Yeah, Nagito, what's with the change?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Nagito?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
Hey, no. I'm getting worried.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
I'm worried.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
I don't want to know who did it.
What are you implying?
I have a fear. I have a great fear.
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What? Okay.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
I don't want to believe it.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy! Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Jackie?
I think.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Not a Panos. Am I gonna cry? I have a bad feeling I'm gonna cry.
First of all,
let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used
I
glowing
have a
paint
fear.
as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
You don't think so? So it's not who I'm afraid it might be? Oh. Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow-in-the-dark paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Oh no! He's looking more and more suspicious. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they'd use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used...
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
You were the only one in the building before the party.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
He could have set everything up.
That's just a coincidence.
Oh.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was...
I see!
I liked Nagito.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
I know. This hat's gonna come in handy.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
I don't like it. No. Go to the trouble of preparing this. Just what did you think would happen?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Me neither.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
And I think I know who you are otherwise. Probably not, though, if this is how it's gonna go.
Nagito, say something.
He's losing it.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Who's it?
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Not just you, Ibuki.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Why did you lead us to all the...
Sure did.
You told us to open it and read it! Why did you lead us to all the clues?
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
I'm so confused.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is... Wasn't he the ultimate lucky student, though?
I see.
Oh.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then...
No, it makes sense.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
Oh, that's a bold move.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that
This
you
hurts my
symbols
heart.
of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Mika?
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Mika?
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Kyoko, be nice.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Oh, lines of white noise. I don't know what we're set at, chat.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
Oh, that white
That
noise.
bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
No, wait.
No, that's wrong!
You're right. The knife is not the murder
That
weapon.
knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Who are you, Hiko?
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Yaki.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Nagito, please.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Ibuki, focus.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight.
Monokuma-kan.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened and... Alright. Nagito said, ow.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh, you should talk, Kyoko. Particularly the personality.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small
That why there's a bloodstained tablecloth in the storage room? Did you get stabbed with the knife?
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Oh.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
So, I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
So you were planning a murder and you were foiled by Byakuya, who caught you, and then somebody else murdered Byakuya? Oh my gosh. Okay.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
I'm so...
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
I will never trust you again after this, Nagito.
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Why are you so back and forth?
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
I'm confused. I am emotionally and mentally confused. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Right. Get back into it. Suspended!
Well now.
The class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer Challenge?
I have no idea! I'm so confused!
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. What?
No? Uh-oh.
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10.
You don't have $10 billion.
To 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
I don't know who the killer is. I'm very confused. I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, just kidding. You can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
We'll just leave it at that. I got scared.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Okay.
Well, what now?
I just have a small cry for a moment in the confusion that all of that was. And then we move on. Oh,
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
Oops.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Okay, Mikan, please share.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
As does everybody else at this table.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That's sad.
I'm not talking about your looks.
What does Mikan think? Or why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean?
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
I mean...
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter. Wait. Oh, there it is.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer, I think.
Okay. Kind of. Something is coming to me. A little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Ow! Okay. This is gonna be hard. Okay, go there. Oh, no, that's not the button I meant to hit. Okay. Come back here, End. Okay. I need this one. No. No, not... Okay. Getting the letters, the buttons right, is gonna be a pain in the butt. I need another T. Don't go anywhere, H. Alright, fine. That one, that one, that one. No! No, don't, no! I meant to use the other button. Can't do all this! No, go there. No. You can also go over there. Okay. That one goes there. That one. I need this one. This one. Crap. Ow. It's fine. I have enough health, right? This one and this one. There. Done. Wait. I don't know why, but that was stressful.
Got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Except it looks like there's a rug under there.
That means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
And how do they then get to the storage
I
room?
don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Mm-hmm. Gundam. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. You got your earring back.
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Wait, did you use the hamsters to go get the earring?
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye.
Because that would have been a smart thing to do, and then it wouldn't have mattered.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Figures. Here I found the tablecloth. Oh!
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction,
Under the boxes.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
That Nagito didn't want us to look through.
A secret passage of doom
He knew it
leading
was
to
there.
the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
It would have been a lot simpler if you just would have sent the hamster to go get it and bring it back. I mean, if you could train them. I don't know. You're the ultimate breeder. I don't know if that includes training them.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space
So,
on the floor is empty,
that
it's not
leaves
that far
you.
to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Excuse?
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
What other Monomi would there be?
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Empty threats.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. No peanut.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi.
I'm getting better
Am I
at
right,
that.
Chiaki?
I sucked so much at the first time around.
Oh, you're right.
Or at least I think I am.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, she's helping you. Be nice.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Yeah.
Regardless,
His
it's
brain went to a
impossible
dirty
go under
place.
the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again,
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which superior? I think it's time to settle this.
wait.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
The fire door produce a
What
light?
if they used a string like the cord?
Probably.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Ah, frick. Dang it.
Sounds impossible.
Alright.
The hallway was really
It's the
dark
only thing I
during the
can
blackout.
think of.
Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
No?
Crap!
Okay. I thought maybe the fire door would have like a light to it that wasn't really part of the same thing.
Like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl
That-
without fish.
Is
What
it
else
really
would it
not
be?
possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
A string on the equipment list? It doesn't say. An iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Okay.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Would it be a no? Alright, I thought maybe there could have been like cooking, you know, like string that you use to tie up like a turkey or something on the kitchen list, but maybe not.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
So,
Moving to the storage room like that.
the portable
It's
stove.
like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the
Not a
cord?
string. There's not another
Maybe
pair
there
of
was
night
another
vision
pair of night
goggles.
vision goggles?
It has
What
to
a
be the
pain.
light.
I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
Okay. Whew.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Oh yeah? Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
No, thank
I
you.
wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted
Uh-huh.
joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Just, what does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer
Did you
a rebuttal.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
What are you
That's
trying to
fine.
say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hall. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Shoot.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
The source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi
Oh!
couldn't see it was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Ah! Not there.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Nope. That wasn't it. Alright.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
How is that not...
Crap!
Alright. Come on.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Wait! I'm so
After all,
confused.
he was
What are we
walking near
doing?
the hallway, right?
Are those not right either?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office
Because I could see that.
was because the hallway was dark, right?
Oh, wait a second.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No.
Crap!
Come on.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh my goodness. I forgot about the fire door for a moment.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Right before the kitchen.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
There, Monokuma.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you, and only you. Oh, I hope this guess is right. Byakuya killed himself. Yeah, we've seen that. You.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
He was already in the kitchen, which is just past the fire doors. He had access to the portable, stove. Nobody else went anywhere near the kitchen except for Byakuya and Hajime. So... yeah. Please, yes, get rid of him.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
The why, I don't know.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
But he had opportunity. And wasn't there something missing off of the list? The equipment list, like a skewer or something, and we just didn't worry about it?
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Nagito, what are you doing?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some
Hiyoko, no!
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
That's something.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Oh, man. What was the mark? I don't know. I don't know what the mark was. This is just that information. Because they're talking about a mark underneath the floorboards, right? What was under the floorboards? There's a shiny liquid, but like, what? Huh? I don't know it!
Crap!
Okay, guess I'm being timed too. But, oh, the victim was targeted by a mark. By the night vision goggles?
I can prove it with this.
Maybe?
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
But how did they know it was there?
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Yeah, after.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Well, yeah, but it could have been after
That's exactly
Byakuya
it.
was murdered.
But
He came in from the
Teru was in
kitchen.
the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Oh my gosh.
So, if you want, you should try.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Nagito, I'm gonna need you to just shh. You're confusing me, and I don't like it. I don't like him anymore.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard
No.
Taro's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The
No.
fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Definitely contradiction hidden within those remarks. Alright. Aw, you mean that's not gonna be in the transcript? I need to find it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's voice. It's
Wait.
handsome, unlike his face.
Could you have heard it from underneath the floorboards?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Because that would make sense. Aw, it really doesn't add it to the transcript like last game.
Let me ask you again.
So, what would we shoot
Did you
with
go to
it?
the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro's voice.
No. Alright.
Crap!
I believe
Let me
she
ask you
did.
again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
She says it was a live voice. I
definitely
believe
heard
that.
Taro's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that
There we
contradiction.
go.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Taru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Don't yell at me, Con.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What happened to your accent, sir?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
What happened to Teru?
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Are you okay?
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Hi, Machu. His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Tero was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know that for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Oh, I was hoping not to have to use that piece of evidence. I don't want to. I know what they want me to choose, and I've been skipping over it as fast as I can. I don't want to do this.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Of course it is.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
I hope we're near the end.
It's a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way
Gosh,
to forget
and
about
there
it.
it is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Not a chance.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Why would you...
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
I'm so confused at what's... No,
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
What was that?
No murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Yes, thank you, Monami.
You understand him?
I understood
But
that.
it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Monami grew mushrooms.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Oh, Maeda is great.
The weapon, huh?
No.
It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Nagito? Shh.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Excuse?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. Thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? I know what it is. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Well, here. They have to be in order. I'm not. I think I know what the first word is. The letters aren't coming up. Okay. Can I get a, like, an N? Those two can just collide. Okay, I don't think... No, it's not. I know it's a skewer. I thought the first word would be meat, like a meat skewer, but I... That's not what it's called? What is it called? Oops. Oh wait, an iron skewer? Okay. No. You can go there. I need... Shit. Come back here, N. Oh! Come back, N! Thank you. Okay. Now I need... all the S's that were here before. Okay. 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 Take it. I could just let this go. Oh shit. Okay, W and W. I need another E. There. And then an R. S's. Okay. Okay.
I got it.
That took a bit to figure out what the first four-letter word was.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
What? An iron skewer?
Before the party,
say it again.
as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Now he looks like Ibuki. Up. Why did he just shout Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just
shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Could be in one of the boxes.
Means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
We didn't see it.
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! Whoa!
Finally, we are nearing the end. Okay. Oh no. This is the part I hate the most.
Alright.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Oh, like the grate on the floor? But where would that be? Did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? There's the grate on the floor. Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
Thanks, Monami.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
We must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. I don't like this.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Didn't it say B?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
I don't know what's going on.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I'm confused. It said B, and this is A.
I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up!
I guess it's working, because I'm getting combos.
Impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Oh my gosh, the bone on the meat.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Is that not the right order?
Shut up!
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat. Oh! No? So I can't go around. I don't have any other options. Shut up, Monokuma. The meat on the bone? Oh, I guess you could have hit it in the meat on the bone. It's never even a suspect.
This is our end?
Blah, 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 blah. Yes.
We will never give up. Oh.
Alright.
What the hell you say? You...
Yeah.
I guess.
That is a pretty big thing of meat. Alright.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
I don't know why I was thinking the bone. I mean, it could have been the
Inside
bone.
piece of meat on the bone.
But I forgot we're talking about the skewer.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yeah.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bone. Oh yeah.
But
It's
in
part of the
fact,
flashback.
The only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
Yeah.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami?
Wait, why would he put it back inside the meat?
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
I wouldn't hide it back inside the meat. I mean, there are a bunch of boxes in the storage room. One of them isn't long enough to hide it in. Or in the corner. It's not like we really thoroughly checked the storage room. We didn't move things around. Peanut, don't chew on the wire.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing?
And I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat the meat to check it either, Akane, because that skewer is probably covered in blood still.
About that.
What? Monokuma, where'd you go?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here!
Oh. He's eating the meat.
I'm already eating
That's
it.
fine.
A bear that eats meat!
That's pretty normal.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
It's bear meat. Watch.
Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You're a machine.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
You think?
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Oh, the handle is shaped like a bone.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I like it.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
And now your accent is back to the way it was.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you can blame this on me.
And now it's back to this.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Chiaki.
He said, "You're all nothing but."
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yep. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Or the entire incident. And then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this, no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Yep, we need to do it fast, because it's after 10. Alright, are we putting together, like... Okay, yeah, comic book. Okay, I know how to do this. Oh. Certain trick? Oh, that's new. Alright, here we go. Okay. What is this? Our party. I don't know if the party is. I'm confused. Alright. So, party. Moribuki's in the bathroom. That. None of these fit. There's no blackout. You won't do the pages in order? What? Well, that's unfair. Alright. Iron. Okay. Blackout occurred. Okay. What? Okay, so that... What's in the glasses? This is Nagito. Some go here then? Alright. Now when it got dark. Okay. Weapon hidden and neat. Killer obtain a light. After exiting into the dark hall. Killer obtain at the storage room. Okay. That one goes there. Oh, great. This is such a pain. Alright. I guess? No. Alright. And the portable stove switched on. It's in here. Okay. So none of these go here. Get the storage room for the blackout. Okay. This one goes here. The office and the blackout occurred. All right. Okay. Kitchener. Alright. I have no idea. Nope. Okay. What is this one?
Here's everything that happened in this
Okay.
case.
That was a pain in the butt,
Let's
but
try going over
all
the
right.
whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
It looks so
With
ominous.
this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
You know, I just realized that if Byakuya had not actually interfered, it would have been Nagito that had been murdered. Just saying.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Damn his luck.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began.
I would have been sad, but then I never would have learned about all this stuff. Well, we would have learned about it, we would have pieced it together, but like, I don't know. It would have been different.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Alright. Ouch. A bee! Alright, fine. I'll take it.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Why do you have mushrooms on your head?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh yeah, so thank you, Zana. Anybody who hasn't been here for the first Monokuma Danganronpa game that we played, these punishment scenes can be kind of violent. So just take care, and if you need to dip out, please make sure to do so. And take care of yourself first and foremost.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Well, bye, Teru Teru. I'm not sad to see you go. I was sad, though, that Byakuya went. Or Byakuya. Or...
Correct!
Yahoo!
That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
No. You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But...
Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. Were you actually planning on killing Nagito because you knew he was gonna murder somebody? Oh my gosh. You poor soul. You got the wrong person and now you're gonna pay for it.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop... What do you mean? I hate you. I hate you. How dare you... I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter from the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
You caught me?
Oh no.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm mad. I don't like it. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing. I don't like it.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I don't... My soul is crushed. I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Oh, what are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't that typical? Or isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, bye kitty, stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand? That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Yeah. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. There's definitely something wrong with him. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't this what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, you don't want him to fight against a strong opponent. Or don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? But given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status even to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off. Yeah, me too, Kazuichi.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
Just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito. What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he?
I will guide you all.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping the island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for you to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Said, high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru. Uh-huh. Pink.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I already told you at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey, it doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right?
Oops.
What you thought, right?
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else in order to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Alright, how much longer is this gonna go on?
That is...
Teru?
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
15 to 20 minutes? Uh-oh. Oh, I have another 15 to 20 minutes. Alright. Mama's waiting for me at home. Alright, I'm not gonna actually read all these out loud.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised. Okay.
That's why I need to go home!
Oh no.
Damn it!
Wrong!
That's why I wanted to go home!
I kind of feel bad for him, but also, giant pervert.
Fine, fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm the one.
So, yahoo!
Alright.
Can't.
Oh no.
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
Wait.
Now then, I've prepared a...
Hey! Please!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
Sorry. Skipping through the dialogue and not reading it all, but I gotta get to bed soon. Are you gonna, like, cook him and serve him up as some tasty dish because he's a chef? Usually your punishments have something to do with deep fried. Alright then. Have to do with what their ultimates are. That's not exactly how you deep fry something, but okay. Oh. Okay. Like the memes? I see. Okay, so the first ones are egg, now it's flour. And now we're gonna dip you into a volcano. That'll do it. Well. That might overcook him, but yeah, that'll do it. Well, bye, Teru. Sorry.
Extreme!
Okay, can I get to... Not that one. This page. Alright, we should be able to start from there. I hope. I did save, so I'm hoping. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for joining me for a Murder Monday on whatever Wednesday. I'm so sorry about not being able to stream last night. Honestly, I got out of bed. I posted the TikTok video. And then I made myself a little like makeshift bed in my living room on the floor. And I didn't move from there most of the day. I even passed out at some point. So it was a bad headache. So I feel sorry, but there was no way I was going to be able to do any of that with that kind of a headache. Hope I had a good time. I don't like Pano. No. Don't even. No. Anyway, chat, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. I am looking forward to more on Mondays. Alright, let's go see who we are going to be raiding here. Who is live. That we haven't raided in a while. Ooh, Kyle is live. Let's go raid Kyle. Sana, thank you so much for posting the raid message there. Oh, sorry, Peanut, I forgot about the box. Anyway, make sure you copy that raid message, and we're gonna go give Kyle a nice big hello. Spread the positive vibes, maybe some of the chaotic vibes that we've got with this murder. And I'm gonna go just curl up in a corner somewhere and contemplate the meaning of everything I thought I knew about these characters. Until the next time, chat, take care of yourself. And make sure you are doing all of the good things to look after yourself, keep hydrated, and be nice to yourself. You guys, you're doing the best you can, and that's all you should be asking of yourself. If it's not a great day, you woke up, you got up, or you didn't, but you woke up, and that's something. So just be kind to yourselves and give yourself permission to have days where you just do what you can. But anyway, chat, I will see you guys all in the next one, which will be Friday for Chrono Trigger. Until then, take care. Bye-bye now.